What is going on, everybody? What is going on, everybody? Technical difficulties on the first stream back in a couple of days, guys. For some reason, my monitor's not getting any signal from my PlayStation. Definitely not a fun time over here, man. Telling you. Which is wild because I am almost 100% positive that if I switch to the gameplay scene, my PS5 stuff will show. So first day back, and I'm already having issues, man. Man, I just can't catch a break. We'll see. We'll see if that helps. Alrighty. Hopefully that helps. If not, Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. All right, that should do the trick. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? How you guys been? It's been a couple of days. It's been like 2 days. We got the Vibe League practice today. Brands Hatch, Group 4 cars. So it's gonna be fun. Um, I've only really driven on the new wheel for about an hour last night. I hopped on um, for a little bit with Photo and all the guys just to kind of practice, and I couldn't sleep, so that's really the main reason why I got on last night. Did a couple of laps with the boys, and then the tired wave hit me like a freight train. Just say, guys, we hit 64 subs. We hit over 60 subs, 64 subs while I wasn't even streaming, guys. So I know I made a post, but I just wanted to say again, thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate all the love and all the support. It definitely means a lot to me, and I can't wait to oh man, my monitor is just not turning on, guys. I don't know. Technical difficulties over here in the office. All right, let's see if it shows the gameplay here. Yeah, see, it says no signal. No signal. Oh, man. What are we going to do, boys? What are we going to do, boys? Man, I really hope not. I really hope that my PlayStation turns on. and actually works. What's up, neighbor? How you doing, man? How's your day going? I hope it's going better than me currently right now. For some reason, my PlayStation doesn't want to show any images.
I feel good. I feel good.
Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, dude. And
I
we're
feel
climbing,
good.
man. We are climbing. I'm trying to do my best. Oh, another one, man. 2 subs?
I feel good.
Going again. I think we're catching up. I think we're catching up with the subs from the other day. I gained a couple of subs and I
I
wasn't
feel
even
good.
streaming. I wasn't even online. Oh, I still at work? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's gonna be me again in a couple of hours. I went in for a little bit this morning, for a couple of hours, and then I gotta go back tonight. So no Friday night lights for me. And then tomorrow night I work as well, but it'll be more laid back tomorrow. I usually bring my iPad or something or my MacBook and I'll watch the fights or something at work. Saturdays are pretty laid back for me. All right, I got to get this working, man. For some reason, no signal. This is beginning to become a little bit frustrating. I think it's a problem with my Elgato. I think it's a problem with the Elgato, man. Yeah, 100% Moto. Yeah, I think it's the Elgato, man. It's so frustrating because like you pay good money for it, you know. What's up, Exode? I was jumping on to practice for Sunday, but for some reason my Elgato is just, taking a crap, and the utility refuses to load, so it's frustrating. Yeah, it just says firmware MCU invalid, so not exactly sure what that means, but not good for me right now. I mean, I'll sit here and hang out with you guys all day. I'll just sit here and chat, you know. But the goal was to practice for Sunday. That was the goal. Get some more wheel time with the new wheel. I played for about an hour last night with it, so. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Google is my savior. 100%. I just got to step away really quick in order to do it. It just says the firmware. It says firmware version MCU invalid. I have the 4KX, and it has never given me an issue. Every time I go to update it, it says updates are up to date. So I usually try and check once a week for everything. The Elgato, the camera, make sure everything's all up to date. That way it just runs seamlessly. But for some reason, um, this is the first time it's ever done this to me, dude. The very first time. So I'm not exactly sure what the issue is here. I was literally just playing last night. I was just playing last night. Everything was fine. What's up, Larson? How you doing, man? Welcome to the struggle bus. It's brand new. Yeah, all my stuff is brand new, Exode. Yeah, man. Yep. The Elgato, man. I don't think it's transmitting the signal to my monitor. I don't think it's getting any signal from my PlayStation, so I'm not exactly sure why. And I wanted to stream the practice today. I really did, you know. So I'm gonna sit here and troubleshoot it for a little bit, but hopefully it gets itself squared away. Because if not, I'm gonna have to figure out how to practice without it. Because I gotta practice. So have I seen the cable? Yeah, I've seen the cable. Yeah, I reconnected or disconnected and reconnected everything, um, in order to try it. Still same issue. So I think it's just whatever the is going on with the firmware. It just says invalid. So, but I'm currently surfing Reddit to see if there is a fixer for it. Yeah, I might have to. As far as plugging it into another system, I don't have another system to plug it into. Um, what I could do is unplug it entirely. Yeah, I need to look at other options. That's 100%. I need something like, I mean, I know technology can be kind of like wonky, but I want something that works 100% of the time, especially if I'm going to spend almost $300 on it. You know what I mean? Hold on one second, guys. I got a phone call I have to take. I'll be right back. joking. Man, guys, if it's not one thing, it's another. Yo, what's up, Viking? How you doing, bro? No, I mean, man, tomato, tomato. It all does the same thing, but I like the brand name stuff. You know what I mean? I like to be a baller, shot caller. No, I'm kidding, but my big thing with it is like customer service, warranties. That's the reason why I buy like the nicer stuff because it's easier to get things handled. Like if this were to be broken, I could probably just email them and say, "Hey, look, I know it cost you $5 to make it, and I spent 200 and something on it. You know, what can you do for me?" Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm about to do. So you guys might see the camera and everything cut off. I don't know if it'll stop the stream, but I guess we're about to find out. Hey, look at that. Sometimes you just gotta jimmy it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Viking for having the same thinking I did, man. He said it. I was about to do it. I think I said it before I left the room, but yeah. There we go. Look at that. Unplug it back in. Brand new. Brand new. Guys, I'm so excited to actually put some serious time on this new wheel. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they would never give me the same another one on the same day. I would have to go to um I bought it at Best Buy, so I could probably just drive up the road to Best Buy. Maybe they'd give me a refund or store credit or something. Or if I just email Elgato, they'd probably ship me out a new one if I return the one I have now. So it would definitely take time, but yeah, I had to everything was secure. I had to unplug the connection from my laptop and then plug it back in. That's all I did. That's all it was. So, but yeah, you were right, Exode. No, the Department of Labor has been calling me for days trying to get a hold of me, but I've either been asleep or like busy at work. And because I picked up a job for a couple of months while my fiance was getting her feet wet back into school and stuff, so she can get comfortable in a schedule. And I had put my 2 weeks in, and I had left the company, but I had never received payment. And they told me that they were gonna pay me, and they never paid me. So I had to contact the Department of Labor, and they probably thought that I wasn't gonna do that and deal with that headache, but give me my money. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. All right. So now we can get some practice in. Now I can practice. So I'm excited now. Now I'm a little happier than I just was. I was kind of bummed out over it. I was hoping that it would sort itself out because sometimes it goes like, how do I explain this? Sometimes when I turn it on, it'll take like a couple of minutes for it to actually connect or to display the signal, that's fine. You know what I mean? And I never have any lag issues when I'm using it. So I just thought, hey, 4 or 5 minutes, it'll pop on. I was wrong. The shadow from the mic feels strange. I got you. Hold on. Hold on, Exode. I'm working on it. All right. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe that'll be better. I gotta reposition the barn door light. I had to move it. I've been kind of like moving things I don't need and packing them, because we're moving it the beginning of August. So I had a how do I explain it? I had a shelf behind my desk that I had the barn door light attached to. Well, I pulled that shelf out, and now I have the barn door light attached to my actual desk, so it sits a little differently. What's up, DMC? How you doing? He said much better. All right, perfect, perfect. I'll just open a lobby and run free run or something and practice there. I set up the settings and everything last night, so anybody in here watch the UFC? I know I ask this question all the time, and I've never really gotten a straightforward answer. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, they did come out and they looked at the box and everything, and they this is where this kind of got me, right? Is I wanted them to move the modem and the router, it's all the same unit, into my office, and they told me they would do it. Um, but they told me that the modem and the router that I had that is supplied by the company isn't powerful enough to emit the connect like the to emit what I pay for basically. Um, so I pay for 1,000 down and 500 up, but I've only been getting 50 up. Um, and that's because I guess the hardware they gave me, that's as much as it can output. And the issues that I was having was, um, since it's been like maxing out the most it can do for X amount of time, it started like bugging out and causing issues with the connection. So it has its moments where it'll stutter, where it'll kind of like lag in and out. But we're like I explained yesterday, we're moving in August, and I just don't see I'm not gonna go and buy new hardware, new equipment like right now. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that moving is taken care of and all that stuff. So once we move, yeah, dude, I'm probably gonna run two lines, like two internet lines, to the new house, and then one of them will just serve as a hardwired internet for my equipment. You know what I mean? So I'll plug in, you know, my PlayStation and my computer, and that's all that it will power. You know what I mean? And then the other line, it will just be for everything else. Yo, Noodle's got to get on these liveries, or I'm just gonna do one for myself. I've never done one, but I'll consider this the first actual session with my new wheel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah, but as far as the internet goes, like I can deal with the headache for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? I can hang with what I have right now, but where we're moving, they have fiber optic connection, and they run business lines. So I'm probably gonna just do that. Um, and that'll be for like my office and everything in my office, and then I'll get like a generic internet for the rest of the house. Basically what I have now. Um, because I'm cool with, I'll spend the money on it if it'll allow me to stream in like 4K and run my devices in here. Like that's worth it to me, you know. I've been having a lot of fun. I just started another channel. I haven't uploaded anything yet. So once I start to get uploading there, I'll promote it and put it out there and stuff. But I'm gonna be doing other games, as well as Gran-Turismo. So I'm gonna do like story mode, like chapters, videos, or episodes. I'm gonna do zombies with Eric on there. It'll be fun. What's up, Riskidall? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man. I ordered the McLaren GR3 wheel. I can't wait to try it out. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys this wheel. I mean, it's in the Discord. It's on my YouTube channel. It's in my shorts. I uploaded a shorts video of me like upgrading from the old G29 standard wheel to the wheel I have now. Actually, this is the old wheel that came off the G29. You guys have probably, seen this before. Obviously, it's a well-known wheel. I pulled this off and I put on a wheel mod that I ordered from Etsy. Thank you, DMC. Yeah, I'm super stoked. It's got my gamer tag on there. It's got Real Squad on there. The colors are dope. So, heck yeah, bro. All right. Exode and I are running the Vibe League um together, and first race is on Sunday, so we chose to go with the Beamer. See how we can do on mediums. 25 laps on mediums. Get some actual practice in. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it is. I like this style better. I think in the video I said it's F1 style just because I was looking at it and I'm like, yeah, this is an F1 style wheel, but you managed to get 12 laps on mediums. All right. I'm kind of set on hards, but we'll see. I got you, Exode. I got you. Yeah, it does feel a bit weird on mediums. Yeah, yeah, the wheel that comes on the Logitech is just tiny too. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to get away from it, because it just felt weird driving with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, the mediums are a little glidey. Gotta get used to them. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the way the mediums feel for sure, especially around certain corners. I do feel much, it's weird, but I feel faster on hards because I just don't race on mediums like that. All right. So 132.7. Exode, what were you running yesterday on the mediums? Yeah, it does feel wider. Yeah, it does feel a little bit wider, but I'm confident I can get into the 131s. You know what I mean? What's up, Sim? Thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate it. Sim, we're trying out a our new wheel today. Well, it's more of just a wheel mod, not necessarily new wheel, but all right. So 132 on mediums. I could push it a little bit more. I think. I think there's a little bit of room. I think I can get high 131, but we'll see. We shall see. Man, it's bugging me that I don't have delivery yet. I might just make my own. How's everybody doing though? You guys have a good day today? G29, but I was just telling the guys I ordered a wheel mod off of Etsy. I'm paying attention. I'll explain it and then I'll re-go. I ordered a wheel mod off of Etsy. Better suits like the way that I like to have my hands positioned. And it's a little bit wider. And it's more of a formula look. It's GT3 style wheel, but it's got like the Real Squad Racing logo on it in the center. I uploaded a video, a short to YouTube where I kind of like showcased it a little bit better, but way faster than you, 133.5. You'll get there, bro. Don't worry, you'll get there. Patience, young Padawan, patience. I think my race pace right now is 133, so don't feel too bad. And then, with practice, it'll probably be 132. But I got to get used to these medium tires, dude. Man, I shifted that way too soon. Yeah, the way I drive, yeah. You'll last longer. That's why I said, there, depending on what is it, 25 laps, I'm pretty sure. 25 laps. I think I can make it. The race it'll be a little bit different, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of trying to see like if I have to push it in order to catch up or have to push it in order to gain a little bit of time somewhere for any reason, like, can I push it and how much can I push it? Nah. I've heard that you're the GOAT. I've heard you're quick, Sim. I think I'm bad at this game. So, yeah, I think I could get away with staying in third there. I think if I stay in third there, I'll gain a little bit of time. Yeah, Trial Mountain is fun, man. I love Trial Mountain. My time isn't where I know I could put it, but I like that track a little bit. I'm gonna try staying in third through here. Nah, definitely second. That's a penalty. All the guys say that you're the GOAT, dude. Everyone speaks highly of you, man. No. Alright. Oh, I can't start the race alone. I'm a loner. Um, Here, I'll back out and show you. I think I'm gonna make a livery for this BMW. I think that's what it is. I think I just don't have a livery on it, so I'm not going as fast as I could go. You know what I mean? It's slow. I think it's slow. 139 on Fuji's not bad, bro. Trial Mountain, I'm at 202.3. So slow. No doubt, bro. Hey, I mean, they speak very highly of me too, so it could just be like a pity thing. You never know. It is, yeah, it's always delivery. Yeah, 202.3, which I know I could set faster. I mean, not to be, photos ahead of me right now in the G70. So, but I'm ahead of Ace, so that says something. And then Fuji, since we were talking about Fuji, I am at a 139.4, which I could definitely get faster there. I had Jay coaching me the other day. He was helping me out a little bit, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pushing it. I'm trying to get up there with the likes of you and Moto, but I have to practice for the Vibe League race tomorrow or Sunday, so but I'll probably take a break a little bit later and run some Trial Mountain. I like Trial Mountain better than Fuji anyway, so all right. 100%. I just like to drive what I like to drive what I like to drive, bro. Whoa. I don't know why I'm going in here. Let's see. Wait, why is it changing? Why is it changing my Supra color? You guys see this? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, yeah, I know who Hazal is. Yeah, if you are Arsar, then you know the whole crew. 100%. Everyone in RSR is fast for the most part. I'm not that fast, so I won't count myself. All right, cool. Now, maybe I got you. Yeah, he probably short shifts it, right? I'll check it out in a little bit. 100%. Man, what red? I think I'm gonna go with this red. Yeah, yeah. I chase D all the time. His ghost is usually always, well, it was always the one that I was going up against and trying to get catch up to, and I stopped chasing him though. I'm trying to chase. Jay is pretty quick and it's a little bit more reachable for me right now. So once I get better at the game though. All right, so that changes the hood. What is other? What does other change? Oh, bet. Bet. Maybe we'll try. I don't know if I like that though, because then it. I'm gonna start with just editing the decals, and then I'll go back over. I'll do that later. Decals. Let's see here. Add layer, select decal, RSR logo, edit decal. Yeah, hold on. I have a better idea. Body. Color palette. I'm gonna go with white. Yo, what's up, Dub? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you got it, Exode. Yeah, I try and go after all the fast guys. You know what I mean? And sometimes, I bite off more than I can chew, but at the end of the day, I'm trying my hand at making a livery. R-Dub. We'll see how I do. Yo, what's good, OP? How you doing, man? Yeah, you guys missed the headache earlier. I was unable to connect to my Elgato wouldn't connect. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Simple fix, but it took me a minute to figure that out. All right. I think what I'm gonna do here is I don't like. I don't like the grill being red or blue. Oh man. Oh, they're running a sale on it, aren't they? I saw you said that. I don't have a PC, so. All right, we're gonna go decals. Body 2. Is body 2 the top? No, body 2 is the. Is it body 2? It's got to be body 2, right? Yeah. We're gonna go paint this palette. We'll go red so I can see it a little bit. I can't paint the top of the car. What? So whatever the grill color is, the top of the car has to be. That's no fair. I don't know. I think I like the edges cut like that. I wish I could paint the top of the car. How to do the M4 grill like neighbor? Did he make his livery? Is it like the teeth? Is that what you're talking about? I think the grill is body too, right? Let's just see here. No, how do you paint the grill? Maybe body? It's got to be body. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, it is. The teeth. He's got the teeth on the He's got teeth on the M6, right? Is that? I'm pretty sure he does. Bro, don't waste time on livery. I got all day, bro. Too wide there. The giant kidney grill? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Man, this is definitely tedious work right here. Let me tell you. Um, let me stop. I'm not making teeth, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I need more practice with it. Maybe. Oh, you can duplicate. Okay. Yo, what's good, Zilla? How you doing, bro? You got work today, my man? Oh, whoa, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Okay. All right, then we'll go body. Make another layer. Man, the whole squad's popping out right now. You think I'm gonna miss the race on Sunday? Nah, bro, I'll be there. I'm not doing this all day. I'm just messing around with it. Oh man. This man said I'm gonna wake up sick. All right, okay. I think I'm on to something here. The left stick is move, and the right stick is scale. So I can't scale this to however. That's as big as. Okay, the left stick is scaling it. The right stick is doing nothing. Unless I can't have it be super close. Because I want it like this. On mediums, I just ran a 132 on mediums. I gotta put more practice on it though. All right. See, I don't like how it won't let me do what I want it to do. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Now my question is, when I go to menu, add above layer, add below layer. All right, so if I go here and I go add layer below, and I go to the palette, edit. Okay, and then I can go here, I can go duplicate on opposite side. Okay. Yeah, you do shift a little bit faster than I do. You know what would make this a little bit easier? Okay. Driver name, tire stickers. Race options. That's I was just in there. Editor options. Exposure levels. Default background. Alright, so I'm doing the right thing here. Decals. Alright, now can I go in here and like... Alright, these are brand logos. Racing fonts. Okay, here we go. Patterns. Oh, okay. I'll do the I think what I'll do, what did you do? 25 laps against Sophie on mediums? I'll do that. And I'll push the pace. I just need to get something on here. I'll fine tune it later. Try against Sophie, but drive without shifting earlier and see if I can do it without the refuel. All right, so 25 laps driving how I just drove it without refuel. Yeah, I can do that. I'll see if we can make it. All right, and then here what we need to do is need to go shape. Start with this. Why does it all start out crooked? Like, bruh. Okay, I don't want white. I want gray. And I want it to be... Is there a way to like warp this? No, reset skew, modify. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with hot grease, boys. Okay. Then I'll go here, duplicate, color palette. Okay, move this. I want to make like a face, but I don't think I have the time to do it right now. Oh, dude, what? Yo. Yo. Bruh. How come y'all never told me I could do this? What? Alright, so camera. So the grill is the body. So edit layer, delete layer. Yo, this is about to become a whole different car. Delete layer, delete layer, delete layer, delete layer, delete layer, delete layer, delete layer. We're gonna go to body. Move that to the back for now. Finish here, here. Content, history, teeth. Eh, I like the other one better. Softs are not viable. Hards will most likely be the strat. That's what I was just telling him yesterday. I think I might as well just run hards because even mediums, you're going to have to stop. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like people are just not stopping. They're going to run hards and not stop. Run mediums for 12 laps. And, well, the race itself is 25 laps, correct? Yeah, but you can't paint the grill. Well, how do you paint the grill? Yo, this system is so broken. What? Bruh. You're going to go with medium if I go with hard? 40 minutes, whatever that works out to be. That's what I was thinking. Maybe like 25 laps. Figure a minute and a half pace for each lap, right? So 2 laps, that's 3 minutes. So it sounds about right, right? 25 laps ish. I mean, I wish they would just, instead of saying 40 minutes, is it like an endurance? Is that what it is? Like it's just 40 minutes and then when whoever ends up in first at the end is in first? Was that what they mean? All right. This is starting to see, it shows for a second and then it goes away. And then the editable portion here, like, why does it not show? My lap time on hards, I did a couple laps last night, and I was pulling 135, 134. So I think that I have room, you know what I mean? Like, I have to get more track time, but not like, an abundant amount. It's just pretty much just learning how to corner some of the corners better and how to maintain speed through some of the corners. This is this is actually like irritating me. Why does it not let you put anything on the front grill? But everyone always has stuff on their grill. Right here, look, check. All right, so check editing area. So that's the editing area. So, see, it's there. Now it finally let me do it. Wow. That's too big though. Pause. No diddy. Yeah, no, I just thought like I thought that they meant like it's 40 minutes total race time. Like, you know how the dailies will tell you, okay, it's approximately 30 minutes to complete this race. Like, that's what I thought they meant. Like, they were trying to go off that model where it's like, okay, it's going to take 40 minutes so you know how long it'll take. But I wasn't sure if they meant like, approximately, and then they didn't put the amount of laps. Because this is my first time running a league race. So I didn't know, and every race is different. Every Sunday, every race is different. So it's like it gets confusing. Ah, okay, I get it. So if it's too tall, it won't show. That's so dumb. Because you select the part you want to edit. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the last race. The last race of the season is the Nürburgring for an hour. So I need teeth that are wider. Nah, I don't even look right. I'm not even gonna bother trying to put teeth on there. I'm gonna go back to the windshield banner though. I'm crying. He said, "Love me some veggies." I keep forgetting that this content search thing is a thing here. Tough. Oh, you can put license plate decals? Oh, yo, forget about it. Yo, people are crazy talented, bro. Like, let me just say that, right? People are crazy talented. There's RSR. So what do I? Is it content? I'll just try RSR. There we go. All right, PD Snow. That's so funny. I think hards is the way to go too. Oh, here we go. There's letters here. Nah. Nah. You're going full medium? Yeah, I think hards would be better just because, like, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? Who is this guy? Who's this guy talking anyways? Who the fuck is that guy? No, I'm kidding. Um yeah, no, 100%. No, I mean, bro, at the end of the day, Xode, like I think racing strategy together is more of like a tactic to work together to win, right? Like, and like one of us gonna run a certain tire type to just kind of try and slow people down. Like, I feel like that's not fair. You know what I mean? So like, just run whatever you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Now, if there was like money on the line, bro, like if you know what I'm saying, like a grand each or something like that, then I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll run hards and I'll slow everybody down, and you run softs and you speed ahead. You know what I mean? Like, and you get a good lead, get a good gap, then you pit again and switch to mediums and finish the race. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but at the end of the day, we're sitting here like, oh, we're gonna do mediums or hards, and then one of us is gonna get spun out and lose the race. You know what I mean? So like. I'm gonna make it more personalized. rather than just trying to make it look like a crazy cool. The weather, yeah, I don't think there's any rain. They have the weather on random, but I don't think that there's really rain like that. Yeah, I mean, that would be the luck, right? Where it's not supposed to rain, but it does. Where's Spider-Man 1 out of 9? I like that. That'll suffice for the windshield. And then I'm gonna paint the top white so it looks so it blends better. Yep. Yeah, but that's the thing, Exode, is like for me, bro, like I don't care who I'm racing against. You know what I mean? Like anything could happen. You know what I mean? Unless you get out in front, and even then you make one mistake, you crash, you spin out, you know. Now I do get what you're saying though. They're both fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking out anything away from either one of them. They're both faster than me, so but I'll race anybody anytime anywhere. You know what I mean? So but it is nice. I do get that. I totally understand. All right, so you cannot edit the top of the car whatsoever. That's not really cool. It's gonna give me the same. Is there a way to like search for more? Oh, duh. Use your right bumper. Yo, people are nuts. Like they have like a bunch of different. I don't think they made it in the game though. You know what I mean? I think they uploaded it like that so that they could upload it. Exactly. Top of lobby 1, that's their job. Top of lobby 2, that's our job. And I have no idea who's in lobby 3, if we have anybody in lobby 3. So, but that's what I mean. That's what I'm focused on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna race. I'm gonna race my race, and don't try and pass me. No, I'm kidding. Did I go past where? What? No, it's right here. Nah, that's dumb. That looks dumb. Alright, I'm gonna go here, move the RSR logo to the front. No. Yeah, we do. We have Noodle. Yeah, we have Noodle. Listen here, man. Change my name to Boiling Water. No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. I'm curious. There's 17 pages of Marvel. And Marvel's my jam, so I gotta have Marvel on this car. What if I go... Man, this is fun. I could see how people spend an abundant amount of time doing this. Alright, that's bad. That's that's sick. No, never mind. It doesn't look good there. 12 hours later. They got the Simpsons. Yo, that's crazy. Bart as the Punisher. Hello Kitty Punisher. Yo. Nah, I know what I'm doing. Nah, man, I think that like I enjoy it. Like, you know, it might not look good, but if you spend enough time in here, bro, like you get good at it. But not most people don't play this for the editor. You know what I mean? They play it to race. But it's humbling to see like all these crazy designs, bro. Like he said, paint the car and rims, let's go. That's my lot. That's my livery.
Wow! I feel good.
Yeah, but I'm bougie, bro. I gotta, I gotta be looking right. what stinks is you have to do it on both sides. You know what I mean? I'll come back to it later. I'm gonna save it for now. I appreciate that, man. It'll take me hours because I don't know how it works. Like I don't know this. Like there's probably shortcuts where you could like go in and like duplicate things and move things to both sides at the same time. Like so for now, here's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Jay, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, my man. I just stopped doing the livery editor. I was messing around with it for a little bit, but I'm just gonna smack a cool one on. It was slowing me down, you know, having the stock livery on. It just wasn't. I wasn't able to capitalize on the speed I needed, you know. Oh my Lanta. No, 100%, 100%. But they also add horsepower, so you gotta kind of like pick and choose, you know. What was I just doing? Spider-Man. 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 Okay, that's dope. Look out. It creates friction. All right, that's pretty dope, not gonna lie. I'll spend 11K on that. All right, let's get back to the track, boys. We've been doing this for over an hour, I feel like. Between doing the livery and dealing with the Elgato issues that I had, man, we've been sitting here for an hour. There we go. Straight ugly. That's what I'm going for. All right, let's get to the track. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you got, bro, when you feel good, when you look good, you feel good, and when you feel good, you drive good, right? Like I'm gonna respect this car a little bit more because I don't want to put it into the wall and ruin my livery, you know? All right. I was gonna troll and go to my driver. What's it called? My driver customization, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, what did I say I was doing? Mediums, 25 laps against Sophie. Yeah, they were telling me. Exo was telling me short shift it around 6.5, 6.5K RPMs, but I was running a faster time driving it the way I was driving it. So I'm not sure. I just got to get better. 25 laps. I'm going to decrease the amount of cars to 10. Fuel consumption. I got to look all this up. He said, bro, you won't be seeing your... Yeah, but everyone else behind me will be. Tire wear rate is 4, right? And then fuel consumption is 3. I got to look this up. Let's see here. Tire wear is 4. Fuel consumption is 3. And then the day is late morning, custom weather on 1 times. Oh, I can? What is it up here? Lap endurance. Okay. 40 minutes. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. See, I'm so new to this. I'm still figuring this out. Late morning, custom weather, it's random. I'll put it on professional. That should be it. I'll only put 10 cars because I don't want to deal with 16 cars. Okay. I know, Exode. I know. I'm not arguing. You know what I mean? I'm not arguing at all. Believe me. Alright, now will it let me switch in here? It should. Yep. Alright, I'm already on mediums. Alright, so we should be good. I'm starting in the back of the pack, so... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll try my best, you know? Feels strange, but you're saving on fuel and you're using the full boost of the turbo. Yeah, 100%. It is hard to get used to, but I'll figure it out. I wish there was an easier way for me to tell, like, um, other than just looking over at the, at the gauge. But I mean, that's what you got to do, I guess. You know what I mean? I wish I could just put it in the center when I'm practicing, so I could get a like an understanding of the feel of it. I know I can get a faster time. I'm just stuck behind these guys. Yeah, 100%. Well, are they running quali or nah? I didn't see any information on that. I'm assuming they're gonna run a qualifier. But I mean, I'm gonna race my race. If I have to be off the track a little bit to pass, as long as I don't get a penalty, I'm passing. Like if I need to make contact with somebody in order to pass them, I'll keep it as clean as possible. You know what I mean? But like if I have to push the car and race hard, then that's what I have to do. Not dirty, but just race hard. Yeah, 100%. But you also have to be reliant on other people like being willing to let you pass, which is why I'm saying like sometimes you're going to make contact in order to pass. Like practice 15 minutes, quali 15. Okay, so 30 minutes and then 40 minutes for the race. That's not bad. So it's like over an hour total time. That's pretty cool. that's the problem though, is they can't take the turns as fast as I can, so no, yeah, 100%, yeah, 100%, 100%. No, I agree. Having traffic during the practice is much, much better, and you're gonna gain a little bit more track knowledge. Being forced out to different lines and all that type of stuff. I completely agree. It just gets frustrating because it's like, man, I know I could set faster paces, and the whole purpose I wanted to do was see, can I push this, you know, 40 minutes on mediums and push it the way I was pushing it. You know what I mean? Like, can I make it the entire race on these tires? Which, I mean, it's looking like yes, but barely, you know? Yeah. I wish I could display tire temps in GT7. I have to get like maybe an iPad or something for the telemetry. No. That's why you shouldn't pause when you race, kids. Yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna try hards and just see what happens. I think softs is a no go. Force me. Yeah, I know, I can see. My front left is my problem tire right now. I slowed down there. Losing grip on front left, that's why I pit on lap 12. Not you, it's Brands Hatch. Too many right corners. Yeah, no, 100%. I think I can stretch it, though. I think I can push it farther than 12. I kind of, this is just a test. I want to see how far I can go until I'm like, all right, yeah, this tire is seriously affecting me, you know? I think I can make it maybe lap 17, 18 before I'm like, I need to pit, you know? Which by then it'll be like, what? That's like 5 or 6 laps past, I think, where people are going to pit. But I want to build a lead. So I just got to problem solve and troubleshoot these things. 100%. Yeah, you guys are helping out. I wouldn't be where I am right now without any of you guys. So nope. I didn't brake hard enough. That was a me thing. That wasn't the tire. Yeah, I gotta gauge my next lap though because I made a mistake there and it put me back a lot. All right, I'm gonna push one more lap, and if I lose time, like a lot of time, I'll pit on the next lap. Oh, what's up, J-Star? How you doing, man? J-Star, did you get your wheel fixed yet, bud? I mean, I do feel a little slower, but I feel like I'm just making more mistakes. But I'm gonna fit here. All right. Okay. What do you think I should change it to? I feel like I lose time there a little bit. Okay. I didn't apply enough brake pressure there. If I have to switch it, I'll switch it. You know what I mean? Oh man, I did it again. Paying attention to the chat. Yeah, 100%. Pushed it too wide. Too wide. Can't keep it in fifth there either. You gotta shift it down to fourth or third. Medium is definitely one stop. cut there sooner. I don't know how y'all are seeing 130s aliens, bro. Yeah, I know, I know. Ran out of fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with my own strategy. It might just be refuel a little bit. They're like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, even if it's just like a half a lap refuel, which isn't much, you know what I mean? A half a lap doesn't really add that much weight, doesn't slow you down in the pit too bad, I mean. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if I want to push, I gotta refuel a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it on. I'll do the same exact thing, just on hards. You got it, Exode. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, dude. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for jumping into the stream. I greatly appreciate it, man. Seriously. I know it's a weekday. People are probably still at work. Very much appreciated, guys. I still can't believe we hit 64 subs, man. We hit 64 subs. I gained 4 subs, and I wasn't even going live. It wasn't even live, you know? It's bittersweet. It's like I hit the sub goal that I wanted to hit, and then, but I wasn't live. You know what I mean? I want to be live to be able to, like, have those moments and, like, celebrate those moments live. But, nonetheless, we still hit 64 subs, so it still feels just as good. Can't believe we have 64 people in the world that felt the channel was good enough to sub to. So very much appreciated. We're going to do the same exact thing we just did. 40-minute endurance race, except instead of on mediums, we're going to switch it to hards and see what we can do. I think we could probably just get away with a pit stop to change out tires. I might be able to go the full length of the race if I want to push it, but I don't want to. I want to push the car. I don't want to pace that bad. It's going to be an adjustment to get used to these hards now. All right. spot, so do that again. Man, these Sophie bots are like ridiculously dirty. I think I can get away with dropping the second through that corner on these hards. Get more rotation. Passing you on the dirt. Hards are way less grip. Grr. Alright. You guys saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. You guys saw nothing.
Why would you do that?
I gotta get out of this traffic, man. Okay. Man. Who's calling me right now? Come on. I do like this wheel a lot. This wheel is definitely more comfortable than the stock G29. I feel like I need to get gloves though. I get field geared. Okay, you're going too slow. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. You guys are about to witness a massacre. Guess who's back? You're about to get wrecked. Guess who's back? just got to catch up to this blue car and do him how he did me. Keep shifting at 7 instead of 6.5. I'm not paying attention to the track. No. I gotta get better at paying attention to multiple things at once. I just gotta race my race, bro. I'm putting too much emphasis on trying to drive like everybody else wants me to drive. Thank you, Larson. How's it holding up? Is the quality good? Nah, Larson, you're probably faster than me. Don't make me blush. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate that, man. Definitely, I'm not as fast as I'd like to be, but I got to be grateful for the progress I've made. Come on, bud. We passed. No, you're supposed to go wider than that. These hards are rough. I'm gonna try and push and see if I can beat my time here. No. Larson, do you play on wheel or controller? I forget. I think you're on the G29, right? I gotta drop the second there. Or just brake a little harder, one of the two. Keep losing time there. Yo, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? much better through there. Drop in a second. Low 34, I'll take it. How you doing today, Ricky? Hold it, there we go. Still not getting the angle I want there. Gotta put more pressure on the brake is all. I might be able to go the whole race on hards. My driving style is so aggressive that I don't know if I'll be able to. So I can probably brake a little bit later there. Probably brake a little bit earlier there too, now that my tires are going. Much slower than where I need to be. I think I'll be able to make it the full race on hards. I just front left tire is so cooked right now. Forgive my coworkers for typing while I'm away. Nah, they were very nice. They were very nice. I'm a little upset that you deleted them, man. You said I was fast. You said you wish you could be that fast. Man, I really thought that was you, Larson. I was like blushing over here, dude. What's up, Exode? It feels good in terms of like I don't have to stop. At least I haven't stopped yet. Um, mediums feel a little better, but I think for my driving style, medium would probably be the way to go. Because I'm sacrificing a lot by going with hards just to avoid the stop. You know what I mean? I think more fuel than I had last time. At this point in the race, definitely more fuel. But my front left tire is still just as cooked as it was before. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe mediums. Or maybe start with hards and then go medium, I don't know. If I'm gonna have to pit stop anyway regardless, then I guess I would say just double medium. I think I know what my strategy is going to be. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. 2 times medium, and then maybe like a lap of refuel. Or even a half a lap, you know? Because I'm not going to finish this lap. Alright, so I did finish, but barely. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Let me see here. Right now, though, in the M4, I'm thinking double medium, 1 stop, and like a lap of refuel. Just refuel up to, you know, one extra lap of gas, and then call it a day. But hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I gotta go let my dogs out, check on them, and I might grab something to snack on really quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. We are not like I signed us up for the BMW, but we're not tied to it. There's the option where you can sign up to just drive any car you want. So, you know, but I'd like to honor the fact that I chose the BMW. You know, oh, dude, we hit 70 subs. We hit 70 subs. I guess my alerts haven't been going off. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much, dude. 70 subs. That's six subs since I've been live, dude. That's crazy. I'm so sorry that I didn't see those that came through, man. That's thank you. I gotta figure that out. I don't know why. Sometimes like it works and sometimes it doesn't. 70 subs goes crazy, guys. That's 30 off of 100. Man, dude, 70 subs, man. It's been such a fun time. In such a short amount of time we've come so far, you know what I mean? And I feel like I'm going in the right direction, and there's no better feeling on the world and on the planet in the world. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm having fun doing this and I'm growing quick. Everyone seems to be enjoying the content, so it's just such a wholesome feeling to feel like I'm doing something both that I enjoy and also that is like succeeding, you know? 70 subs is crazy, man. Just over a month and a half ago, I had zero, and I didn't even think about starting the channel, you know. So to be where I'm at now, man, it's a blessing, and I'm super excited. So thank you to all 70 of you who've decided to subscribe to the channel. We're getting closer to hitting our goal of 500, so that we can be eligible for the YouTube partnership. I'm super excited to see what the future holds. And I'm just glad to be where I am right now, man. You know, I'm just super ecstatic, dude, to be sitting where I'm at. You know, life is good right now, man. No complaints from me. All right. What did he want to do? Did he want to test out another car? Maybe he wanted to test another car. I think that's what he meant. Is there another option um through BMW to run a Group 4? I don't think so. I mean, if you feel better switching your car to a different car, I'm totally cool with that. I could reach out to them and say, "Hey, listen, you know, my partner's not comfortable with the BMW. You know, maybe we could switch over cars." I don't know. I might just run the BMW, you know? It's either that or the Ferrari, one of the two. I know that they slowed down the Beamers. I didn't get a good look at the stat sheet to see exactly what they changed. Not very nice of them. You know, they waited until I committed to BMW for the league to put out a nerf. How's everybody doing today, though? You guys doing good? You guys hanging out, just chilling? I know most of you guys probably have work. Most of you are probably at work. Do I have gold in these before they go away? I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing the Nürburgring one again. And then Grand Valley South is new. Okay. Yeah, I refuse. I got bronze. I went into it with the mentality of I'm getting bronze and I'm never doing this again. But even my time here at Monza is not good. 19,000th. That's not a good time. Dave's got a 147.8. That goes crazy. Noodle's got a good time here. Well, not much better, but it is better. Man, I gotta get this dude back on the game. Man went out, bought the game, bought a wheel, and never plays it. I haven't done this one in a little bit, so I'm gonna boot it up and see what it's all about. They did just buff this car, didn't they? But like, Gallows time is crazy. Crazy fast. What was I doing here? Oh, there is no brake balance. I forgot. I think I have it set to he's 0.1 ahead of me, so I can kind of follow him a little bit better. Nah, yeah. First gear. I gotta retrain my brain to run this track. I haven't done it in a little bit. See if I can get a little speed there. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Nah, just gotta stay in first gear through. Shift in the second. Out. This feels way different though. The car feels different. I don't know why. I hit the grass patch. No. Bear with me, guys. We're all on the struggle bus together. Bear with me. I didn't flick on traction control, right? No, I didn't. It nullified my lap time. Man, that entry there is the most important turn in the entire track. It's the most important turn. I lost it. Man, I lost it. We're getting there, though. We got to get more consistent through that turn. See, he starts out .1 in front of us, which is pretty much right where he's at, the whole way down. He gets through there so much smoother than I do. So much smoother than I do. Still pulls away though. Nope, I broke too late. No. I don't know how I like about that resetting though, because the reset throws me off every time. Very slow entry there. Very, very slow entry. I'll run the lap. I'll see what happens. I need to practice some of these other turns too, so. Break it to 100 for it, no matter what. I gotta work on not hitting the grass at all. Time and the line slightly gets adjusted, so oh man, I don't know how he holds it that fast. Dude, it's so frustrating. He gets through there so fast. So fast. This guy's an alien, man. That's all it is. He's so good. stuck in the gravel, but I'll take it. It's not bad. Gosh dang flabbit, man. Dang flabbit. I know I can crack into the 148s. I just... It's so tough. I think I kind of understand how he gets so straight. He goes wider to get the angle. Couple more tries. I'll take a break from it. I think I have till the end of July. Alright, now I'm back in the 149s now. see where I'm losing a lot of speed actually now, so especially through that section. Man, I gotta piece it together. I think I got 148 figured out now. I just what I say, I had it figured out. 148.9. I'll take it. You know what I mean? There's definitely a lot of room to improve there though. But yeah, 148.9. I knew I would get it, you know what I mean? It's just now I got to improve on that. It puts me that jumped me 9,000 places on the leaderboard. Put me in the top 10,500. No, so next in line is Moto, and then Dave is like a whole second ahead, so Dave is different. But I'll take fourth on my friends list. I got a friends list full of hitters, bro. They're all fast. Besides this guy. I'm kidding. All right, back out. I'll do it again later. 2.4 seconds is doable. Yes, I have 16 more days to practice that. kind of want to do this one. 112 is gold, 112.8. I feel like this is going to be miserable, though. Grand Valley. Whoa there. Oh, wow. What the? Alright, so the brake. Turn right here into the tunnel. I gotta learn this track. Can't necessarily send it around that corner, but I wouldn't say that's bad for a first lap, but it's not gold. Okay. I think I got a handle on this car. I lied. I don't have a handle on this car. But he takes the inside of the straight. Way too fast. Way too fast. If that was real life, I would have just went. Well, I would have went on an adventure. I'm assuming since it's a rally car, I could probably take those dirt shortcuts, but I don't want to push the limits too much. Alright, that's much better right there. .113.75 is my new personal best. I think it's 112.8, so like a second faster. And I lose a lot of that time right here, but can I cut through the dirt? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's all I need to know. Cut through the dirt. Hug that wall. Go wide, go in. Ride both curbs. Come out on the inside like this. And then aim for the yellow line from like right here. It's probably what we're coming in. Yeah. So hug the inside, off the gas. I lost a lot of time there. Man, this car's tricky. I'm trying to see where I can get away with like I could probably slide, but I don't need to hit the gas through that corner. I could just coast along that wall. You don't really have to hit the brakes that much in this car. Like I think at most I might just like let off here, tap the brakes, glide in. I gotta shift down a little bit faster there. Yeah. Oh, what did it do? Oh, what did it do? Shift up, shift down, coast the wall. Probably go a little bit more towards the center of that turn. Okay. Let's try brake down, shift down, shift down, shift down, shift. Slide through the corner. Shift in the third. A little better. A little better. Losing a lot of time Go wide brake, go in. Third. Hit the curb. Ride this curve out. I think I may have beaten 113. I don't know. Maybe barely missed it. Yeah, 114. It's almost like you want grip, but you can't be in the higher gears through some of the turns. It's tricky. So gas out, down the second, in the third, flip that, barely ride that, and on. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. I want to get gold on this. Get my 2 million CR. Man. The problem is I can't tell if his brake lights are on or not, so I don't even know if he's really implementing the brake much through that. What if I just let off the gas coast? I want to try never going into second gear. And then go out here, drop second into third, ride that curve. I feel like it's the same result. I feel like 114. Alright, so I was a little bit faster there. 113.1 is definitely silver. I'll accept that for now. Yeah, I was gonna say 113.1 is silver. 110.7 seems to be where you want to be if you want to be on the top leaderboard, and then 112.8. I'm not that far off. Not that far off. I have 12 days to do that one too, so I'm not gonna push it too hard. Got it out the bowl. Did I stutter? Man, I still can't believe we hit 70 subs today, dude. That's crazy. 70 subs, man. 70 subs, dude. That's crazy. Okay. What was I about to do? My tokens. My tokens. I was about to do my tokens. What's up, Jay? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? I'm gonna assume you're at work, bro. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I didn't even realize it until now. Well, not now, but like a little bit ago. Double medium, double mediums, one stop, and like a lap refuel is where I'm at with the BMW. Ready to be off. Yeah, man, I worked a couple hours this morning, and then I came home, hopped on. I gotta go back at 11. Alright, give me the gold bar. No! Why? It always gives me 5K. Game don't like me. Oh, 10,000. Same schmame. Yeah, yep. Yep, one stop, running mediums the whole race, and then gas one lap. Well, for me, gas one lap because I literally... Oh, we got an invitation. Look at that. Because I run the car into the ground. So I need the gas. It would be nice to win the 4C, but I'm going to get the 10K stack of gold. Man, I'm whooped. Dude, I'm so tired. I never have any money. I got to start doing time trial. I mean, bro, I never spend anything. I think I've spent maybe 10 million CR. I could probably tell you. Gameplay, car life, credit spent on cars, 6 million. So I've spent less than 10 million. I've spent less than 7 million actually on cars. So just to put it in perspective, out of the 31 million that I've acquired, I still have 24 and a half almost. Your page? I got you, bro. This man's about to be like hundreds of millions of credits spent. About to big flex on me. I'm gonna go to Fuji because I know you do Fuji. Total credits acquired 20. Oh, you have less credits acquired than me. But you also have way more spent than I do. You know, 2.5 million just on tuning. Whereas, like, I don't even think I've tuned a car yet. Outside of, like, the cafe mission, I don't think I've even tuned a car. Yeah, bro, you got a money problem, bro. You spend a lot. That's the problem. 2,836 miles this month so far. You were probably doing the cafe missions, right? Are you level 50? No, you're level 35, but you're close enough. Like, so in June you have 2,800 miles. I kind of want to see how many I have in June. Okay. I don't have a problem, right? You got 3 mil. Man, if there was a way to donate credits, I'd give you like 5, you know. Something light, you know. 5 mil. Um I don't have a problem. I don't know what day it was that I almost pushed 1,000 miles, but that's gross, bro. But that's how progress is made, man. That's how you get good quick. Yeah, I like looking at the mileage thing, you know. Like total distance driven is what matters, you know, but like I like to look at who's playing the most. Usually who is going to get better faster if you have the ability, you know what I mean? Um so what? I have 18,000 miles driven. You have no, that can't be right. Total time driven, you're at 91 and I'm at 68. It looks like I started playing in February for real, I think, or December maybe. Got you. So you have a couple months on me, so that does line up actually. That does line up. You have about 14 more hours than I do on the wheel, or not on the wheel, on the game. Well, driven. You have 14 hours more driven than I do. So that means that in the next 14 hours, I'm going to jump 2 seconds and be one of the fastest cars in America. Oh, I'm kidding. Um, let's see here. Apparently, I've spent 620K. I think it's because they force you in some of the cafe missions to like buy parts and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta include. No, I gotta include GT Sport. I gotta include GT Sport. So add however much you had on that game to GT7, and that's how far away I am, or how far basically I am away from being as good as you are. And that's considering you're gonna make improvements throughout that process too. So I gotta play all those hours that you put in GT Sport on GT7 and then outplay you every day. That's pretty much what it is. I'm gonna have to outplay you every day by like 4 hours in order to catch you in like 5 months. And then GTA 8's gonna come out. Moto is too quick, bro. 159 is first place on the leaderboard, which is absolutely absurd. Yeah, bro. So if you go like this, right? And you go and hover over the game, it'll tell you how many hours you've played it. I just hope they do something cool with it, you know what I mean? I hope they do something pretty cool with it. Yeah, bro. He has one of the fastest times in the world. Yeah, he has one of the fastest times in the world. 201 is a low 201 is really good. Like really good. I almost wish that he would upload his time or his yeah, see the last time he's uploaded is 414. Yeah, you might have to. There's a bunch of cool racing games coming out soon though. I got to get my time faster here cuz 202 is absurd. Photo has a faster time than I do. And I know I have more in me. Pause. No diddy. I think it's my first time running Trial Mountain with the new wheel. Yeah, you're right. He probably does forget. Man, I gotta get used to this wheel a little bit still. It's weird. Penalty. Negative, Ghost Rider. That was not the attempt I wanted. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Wow, I feel good.
I'm shifting a little bit too early there, I feel like. I don't have to brake as hard there or go slow through that corner. No, don't bump the wall. Main, oh main. We're gonna get through that turn faster than we've ever did. Too close to the guardrail. Well, let me get away with that one? I don't know. whole second. Man, it's frustrating, dude. Like, I know where I can find the time. It's just actually executing it. That's a penalty. Yep. Probably another penalty. Yep. One of these times I'm going to figure out where that point is on that right-hand turn. Yo, what's good, Ace? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good day, man. Bro, we had 70 subs, dude. Chilling, just a calm 70, bro. There you go, bro. Sounds like you're doing good, man. Bro, man, I appreciate it. I hope so. I hope that's the case, man. I want to get a partnership. It's one of my goals for this year, so I get a YouTube partnership and sky's the limit, man. But it sounds like you're doing good, man. You're on the way home from work. I worked a little bit this morning and then I came home, jumped on, figured I'd stream, and I got to go back to work, you know, relatively soon. Couple hours, 5 hours I got to leave for work, so There you go, bro. Larson, hey, that extra money, bro, it goes a long way. I'm stoked. So I recently I was talking to OP about selling him my camera, and it fell through, but it got me like wanting to do that. So I went out of my way and I ended up actually selling my camera, um and made a good chunk of change from that. So when we move, the sim room is gonna be no joke, bro. It's gonna be sick, dude. I'm gonna Obviously some of it's gonna help us towards moving and stuff, but I am I'm very prepared to splurge on some new gear. I'm ready for it. I don't know if I'll necessarily get a new wheel quite yet, just because I just got this custom wheel, but definitely a PC maybe, and get my rig put together, get some cameras. I want to do like multiple cameras, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm uh I'm still flirting with some of the ideas, so. Hey, you know what, Larson? One thing I will tell you is that um you will be fast on whatever you play the most on. You know what I mean? Like you could have the craziest $80,000 sim rig and get beat by a dude on a G29. So I would say definitely just go with your preference, bro. Go with what you feel comfortable driving on, you know? One thing I knew for sure was that that stock Logitech controller or the steering wheel, this monstrosity, man, it had to go, bro. This thing had to go. Ace, I don't know if you know this or not, but they just opened a refurbished program. Um and you can get like some of the stuff up to half off, and it comes with a 2-year warranty. Man, I just lost time. That was my 201 right there. Bro, that's the best advice I can give you, bro, is just do your research. If you're familiar with the style of wheel, you know, and you're comfortable driving with it, get it. If you want the Porsche, bro, if you want the Porsche GT wheel, get it. You know what I mean? But like, what I would do is if you're gonna invest in something, right? I wouldn't go with the Pro, right? I wouldn't go Logitech at all. I wouldn't go Logitech G29 to Logitech Pro. I would just go Logitech straight to Moza or Fanatec, you know. But that's the best thing I could say is just research, bro, because every wheel is different, it feels different, material is different, the interfaces are different, like even pedal, everything is different, bro. Like pedals, everyone has certain preferences, so like it's just so tough to gauge. You need someone to go in detail, like, oh, on this pedal set, the brake pedal feels like this, the gas pedal feels like this. Imagine you're stepping on this, like, 100%, you know. But bro, that's the thing too, is like you could go the cheap route if you really wanted to. Like, I don't know if you saw my video, but like you could, you saw my video, Ace. But you could go cheap. You could stay on the G29 and get a wheel mod for it. They make all bunch of different shapes of wheel mods. Like, you could take that route. But if you are serious about it and you really enjoy it, invest in it, bro. Fanatec, bro. The thing though, like how do I say this? What am I trying to say? The hardest part about investing in something is having to be honest with yourself, you know? That's what I was going to say, Moza or Fanatec. And if you want PC console compatibility, Fanatec, that's your answer, you know? Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I like what I personally for me, I already know what I want, right? Like I bought the rig. I know what pedals I'm gonna buy. I know what wheel I'm gonna grab. So it's just a matter of time, you know. Once we move and get situated, I'm definitely gonna go crazy. No, 100%. I know that. I know that. Like, I think too, I think the direct drive will make me faster. It won't be much, right? It'll all come down to wheel time, but like, I think having the better equipment, it does help. It does help, you know? Yeah, but you would need an adapter to run it on console. So for him, like, if he wants to do iRacing and GT7, I think he would need something that's either compatible or you buy the adapter. So, like, if you were going to go Moza, you'd have to have the adapter for console. He said, or is it a surprise? Um, so I have in the attic right now, I have the Track Racer 120. That's what all the guys recommended me get. Aluminum profile. It's solid. You could expand on it. So that's already acquired. It's just I'm not putting it together until I move because I refuse to put it together, take it apart, put it together again. And then transporting it in a different box with loose parts. I don't want it to get all scratched up and stuff. So that's the whole aspect of it. And then for wheels, I'm gonna go the Club Sport version 3. Um, I flirted with I believe it's the inverted ones if I'm thinking of the ones that I was just last looking at. The inverted pedals. Um, and then for the wheel, it's a toss up between two. But yeah, 100%. I went into the first question I asked in the Discord was what rig should I get? Because I was looking at the TR40S, and that's too small, way too much flexibility. So if I want to run something crazy on it, I'm gonna have like cameras and extra monitors and stuff. So I don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? I can't remember the name of the wheel. Hold on, I have it saved in my cart. If it'll ever load. It's the Club Sport steering wheel Formula V2.5. They have a PlayStation exclusive one that has like the blue material on the handles, like the one I just got off Etsy, but it's like $3,500 for the wheel and the mount, third market or third party. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have the adjustable seat um bracket where you can like lean it back and stuff. But what I'm gonna do, I need to get the pedal, obviously the pedals for it. But they make the pedal mount that you can move around and go F1 or GT. And then when I build the rig out, I'm gonna lay it flat back in the F1 position, and then I'm gonna build like a unit to go behind it so that it creates less flexibility, so that when you lean the seat all the way back, it just kind of cups to this bracket, like maybe out of wood, and I'll put foam on it so when the seat goes back into it, it kind of just has an extra support. But yeah, that's also another important thing is your budget. Like, but you could always save if you have patience, you know. I messed that all the way up. The pedal mount is mortgage. Yeah, 100%. I'm on a budget. Yeah, me too, dude. Well, I was, right? And I don't know, Ace, if you watched my office tour, but the camera that I have in that tour, I was just able to sell it. So I have a little bit more to play with, but like I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shave off some of the collectibles I have, you know, some of the ones I don't necessarily want or need anymore. Um, and take that route, kind of condense, and then use what I've accrued. I call it a physical savings account, is what I call it. All my collectibles, sell them, and then put some money towards that type of stuff. So, but since I already have the rig, I was able to get the rig through like a payment plan. Um, so I have like two more payments left to make on it, and then I'm done with it. So I'll probably just pay it off, and then once I secure a job up where we're moving, I'll just go balls to the wall with it. I want to get they're called OBS bot cameras. It has like a hub, and you could put like cameras in the corner of your room or like, and they're all wireless, so they're just battery powered or you charge them. So I'm thinking about doing that and having like a room cam and like an under the seat camera where you could see my legs in the pedals. Like I don't know. I'm just kind of I got a physical savings account room. Yeah, that's literally my room. I mean, you guys saw it on the video. You know what I mean? Like, my office is like Toys R Us mated with Best Buy and had a baby. That's literally what my office is. Like, oh, Jay's back. I'm gonna miss you boys tonight at Friday Night Lights, man. I gotta work, unfortunately. And then tomorrow, UFC 317. I'll be at work again, but I'll be watching the fights at work, so. I'm getting the feel for this. Like I'm getting the feel for like when to be on the brake, when to be on the gas, when to be off and on, like both. Like that's my biggest issue is over braking. RJ finished your skin. So then this is what I would say, Larson, is this is the best advice I have for you, okay? is take what you already have. Like, if you have a rig, that's awesome, right? That's the first place I would go if you have the space for it, you know? Oh, dude, dope. He finished your skin? Yo, that skin, I got to get back on it. I might take a break and start designing a livery. I was having fun earlier, and then Exode was making fun of me. But yeah, I would start with like a rig. You need a solid foundation to build your house on, you know what I mean? That's dope, dude. I'm gonna take a look at it the second I finish this lap. Just lose it. I might be able to beat my time here if I can keep up this pace. I think so. I think so. Uh, 202.7. They recommended me the 120, the Track Racer, um, 120S or Track Racer TR 120S, I think it is. It's actually on sale right now. Um, I got mine for full price. Not recommended. The rig itself is like 350, but the seat is where they get you. It's like it's anywhere from 350 for the seat to like 400 something for a seat. So like you're gonna spend around $1,000 on the rig, like the rig, the seat, the monitor mount. But any rectangular rig, like A said, any rectangular rig is good. Just make sure you look at the reviews, make sure like the flex is okay. Um, because I'm pretty sure any aluminum profile rig you can add things onto with those like T-bolt things. So, and you have a lot of options. You don't have to just go track racer, but he said I could be talking out of my butt. No, I think you're right. I think it's somewhere around the $600 range for sure. But the hardest part about buying the equipment is like if you want to upgrade and sell it, good luck. You're better off giving it to somebody who needs it for a good deal, because that will make your heart happy. It won't make your heart happy to sell your $600 rig for 250 bucks. keep messing up these turns. Don't think I have the room for a rig. I'd have to move it. Yeah, yeah, no, 100%. You know, so you gotta start there. You know, do you have the space for it? Does it fit your budget? You know, all of those things are valid questions before you even get to what you want. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's exactly what I did to have the setup I have now. Dude, I took everything off the walls. I filled in all the holes. I moved my TV. I repainted everything. Like, literally, like, my office was way different, and I had to maximize my space. Mm-hmm. Now, what I will say is, like, Larson, do you use your office for like an office space? You know, like your room. Do you use it for like work and stuff? I was gonna say, yeah, 100%. I don't even have the rig built yet, and I have the room completely torn apart and rebuilt, basically. Man, personal use, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if it's personal use, bro, like you got free reign, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I would look at it. You know, what do you want to be in there for? What do you want to use it for? Because I'll tell you right now, I plan when my rig is built, I'm editing from my rig. I'm doing everything from my rig. Oop, messed that up. I'm gonna do everything from the rig. So I'm gonna make sure that I build the rig to be able to do those things. You know. But I also want to put mine on casters so I could slide it to hug the wall whenever I want, you know, more space, you know, more room for activities. That might be a penalty. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got to figure out how he's able to gain so much speed though, like through that initial turn. I broke too late there trying to catch the speed. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. What do I have this set at? Oh man. You said Discord is hard to use? Nah, bro. Go into the Discord, choose the channel you want to go into, click the bar at the bottom, and then click the plus sign. You could add your media that way. I had plus 500 on my time right there. Gassing too soon. What's up, Chubby? How you doing, bro? It's going good, man. I just hit 70 subs. I've been live for a couple hours now. Just having fun, man. Practicing with the new wheel. Trying to get comfortable for my league match on Sunday. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much, Chubby. I gotta get a better system so I could see the alerts better. Because I have my phone set up over here, so... Alright, so we're at 71. No, we're at 74? Bro, what? 74? Yo, we're climbing today, dude. Yeah, we're climbing, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You added it finally, barely? Oh, Jay. Jay, you poor soul. I'll have to teach you how to use technology. You're younger than me, dude. I get it, though, man. Sometimes the technology gets the best of me, bro. How you doing today, Chubby? How's your day going? Welcome to the struggle bus. Man, 74 subs is crazy. I can't wait to get an extra monitor so that I can run my alerts right above me so I can see when they pop up. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. RSR is well respected by me. Well, I'm very glad to be a part of a community that you respect. I'm floored and I'm flattered to be a part of this community because they're a large reason why I've gotten as good at the game as I have in such a short amount of time, and also why my channel has grown to where it is so fast. You know, these guys are truly one-of-a-kind individuals, and they always look out for each other, and I'm just super, super, super grateful to be a part of that kind of community. It definitely goes a long way. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I got to work on it, man. I've been having some issues with my vertical stream lately. So I've kind of had to dial back a lot of the features for the stream. But I've been able to keep a couple of cool ones just like this.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
And yeah, but my internet provider is just not the greatest. Yeah, I love it. I don't want to be a part of any other group. I wouldn't want to. And this is the first community that I found on the game. So it's just meant to be, man. Love at first sight, you know what I mean? These boys have helped me get so much faster. They've helped me get more comfortable on the camera. and these guys have helped me all around, man. I can't complain. I am probably the happiest that I could be in a situation like this, man. 100%. Yep. These guys, even if we're not racing, they'll be in here coaching me. Jay and Ace are in here all the time. Oh, I forgot to shift. Man, I'm getting close. Those 201s are coming in, man. Photo streaming late one night and boom. Meant to be for sure. Yeah, 100%. I remember I knew I wanted the game, right? Because I discovered Digit, and then I knew I wanted the wheel and the pedals for the immersion of actually driving. And the night before I went to buy the wheel, or not buy it, go pick it up because I ordered it to the store, I discovered Eric. And I joined the Discord. I went the next day. I got the wheel. I got the game. I got the pedals and everything set up. Joined one of the lobbies, and the rest is history, dude. I started my YouTube channel pretty quickly thereafter, so. I'm a D-rated driver, but RSR brothers have been giving me pointers on how to improve. Listen, dude, the best way to improve is to race. It's to race, try out cars, find something you're comfortable with, and then obviously having people who are faster, to give you advice is super, super important. I've grown so much. I used to be awful. I still am awful. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not as bad as I used to awfully be. You know what I mean? RSR Photo, RSR Moto, RSR J, the controller king. Yeah, Jay is the controller king. He might just be the actual king. He might just be the literal king. I think he's the fastest driver we have. On a consistency level, like every track, he is fast. So but I think he don't know about that yet. Yeah, don't gas up Jay too much because we don't want him to leave or anything, Once that man qualifies, he's gonna bring in a ton of people, Yeah, I genuinely feel like Jay should go hard and qualify. I know he can, I'm missing out because THX. Oh, thanks, Chubby. Trying to see if I'm the fastest U.S. controller player. You might already be, Jay. Let's just be completely honest, bro. You might already be, right? And if you aren't the fastest, you are one of the fastest, which is still a flex. It's a flex, bro. I'm missing out because my steering wheel. I know, J Star, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I wish that I had an extra set of brackets. What went wrong? I thought you ordered them like a couple weeks ago. You're lucky I can't use L2, R2. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Jay's already there, bro. This man was competing on controller with somebody who was on a multi-thousand-dollar rig who just qualified for the event in Los Angeles. Like, you might not be good enough to qualify, but you are good enough to qualify, Jay. If that makes any sense, Yeah, you better not. Because if you do, you'll count your days. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. It's just a joke. They are both broke, and you had to get two of them. Man. So they're just stuck in the mail somewhere, J Star? I don't know why. I just tried to continue that. Man. Jay, were you here when I beat my time at Monza or nah? Jay knows is one of the best, but one day I'll beat him. You got to keep at it, man. You just got to keep trying, bro. That's the biggest thing is just get knocked down, get back up. Get knocked down, get back up. Hit a wall, restart. Put another quarter in, you know? Just keep going, keep going. Put reps on the pedals, bro, and you'll be fine, dude. You're fast, so don't sit here and get down on yourself, bro. Like you're quick, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of playing enough to get consistent, you know? Because a lot of people, myself included, I'm really good on some tracks in certain cars, and then that same track in a different car, I'm not good. I'm not as good. So it's just a consistency thing. They gave you only one. Oh, that's not nice. Honestly, you know what I would do, J Star? I would just like what is it? JB Weld? I would just JB Weld it. Oh man, work getting in the way. You watching my stream? How dare work come before me? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, dude, I beat it. I cracked into the 139s. Or I think that's what it was, 139s on that track. I gotcha. Yeah, I get that, Exode. Before I hit this lap, I do want to say I'm super excited because I just started another channel. I know I'm biting off a lot more than I could chew probably, but I wanted to start a separate channel for other games because Eric and I were talking about playing zombies and stuff. So I'm super stoked to get on there and start streaming on there too. On the nights that I'm not streaming on here to help kind of grow that channel because I think that um, being able to play multiple games. I don't want this channel to really kind of be forced to have multiple different um, audiences. You know, I want people to come here for, racing. I had to come up with an idea to kind of keep them separate because I don't want people to come here for zombies and expecting that and then getting Gran-Turismo or coming here for, you know, a single player story game and getting Gran-Turismo. He said, I bet if you're using X and Square, you won't do better than me. Very interested in the second channel. It's games with kid. KYD, games with kid. I haven't touched it at all yet. I haven't put anything on there yet. But I'm definitely going to be. Are the races on Sunday going to be streamed? I'll be streaming. So if you want to come back in and hang out with me on Sunday, I'll be streaming it 100%. So. But yeah, I plan on zombies, multiplayer Call of Duty, story mode games. I think I might try and jump on Death Stranding too. I might replay through The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption. I want to do like episodes, if that makes any sense. I definitely want to be able to upload more content and, like I said, not kind of create this platform that's like so diverse that people aren't showing up when I'm playing certain games. But who knows? Maybe it'll, what time? I believe it's going to be 1:30. I'll probably be live at 1 p.m. Eastern, just to practice and warm up before the lobby opens. And then it's 15 minutes of practice, 15-minute quali, and then a 40-minute endurance race. So quite a bit, quite a long time. But I'm excited. It's my first league race ever. I'm running it with Exode, so that's a penalty. Thank you, J-Star. I appreciate that, man. You got it, man. I'm hoping for some good races. You know, I'm hoping for some competitive, fun races. I want to sweat, you know? Nah, I took that too wide. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Exode. You know, whether win or lose, it's about getting better, having fun, and just enjoying the game, dude. You know, getting a feel for it. You know, if we end up doing well after 10 weeks is done, I'll be super happy. You know, but just getting on and playing, man, and having fun and streaming and being competitive, that's good enough for me, bro. Dang, I was watching you for about an hour, then went and streamed for almost 2 hours, came back, and you're still streaming? Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, OP, it's a grind over here, bro. How was your stream, OP? Yeah, OP, I gotta work in a little bit too. I gotta leave here at like 10 o'clock, so. But wifey's at work right now, so time to play the game, or whatever Triple H said. It's all about the game and how you play it. I think that's how it goes. It's been a while, man. I'm not into the new like WWE. I can't get into it. Growing up, it was like huge. Every Friday night and Monday night, man. Where I am, it's 5:30 in the afternoon, or I guess I could say in the evening. Nah, I tried. You got to slow down a little bit more there. Yeah, I can't. You know what I mean? I grew up when John Cena first came out, and like Rey Mysterio and Jeff Hardy, Eddie Guerrero, like Kane. I wasn't quite hip to it with the original outfit, but Undertaker, dude, like it's not the same anymore. You know? I grew up. Now I watch UFC. Exode, where are you from? I forget. I know you're overseas. Oh, okay. I think I always mess that turn up. I always overestimate the speed that I need to go into it. Stone Cold and Degeneration X, yeah, 100%. Nah, Undertaker is not from my time. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? All right, one guess. How old am I? One guess. I want to play this game, right? I just want to see what people think. Maybe I'll be flattered at the end of it. I'm telling you, bro. Undertaker was from my time. I'm telling you. Undertaker was my heyday. Alright, OP says 28. J-Star says 27. That's not fair, J-Star, because you already know that. He said 32. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that, J-Star. Don't worry. I'll cut you slack this one time. 32 is disrespectful, let me tell you. No, it's not too bad. 32 is not old. It's not from my time. Undertaker was before my time, and I'm about to be 37. Bro, he just retired. What do you mean? Guys, he just retired not too long ago. Listen, bro, I remember Hell in a Cell. He slams Mick Foley through the cage. And he really, like, went through the cage, where he fell off the cage. I literally remember it. I remember watching it. Yeah, no, I know that he wrestled for that long, but like what I'm saying is I didn't miss that, you know? Like I still remember like 1985, bro. Wasn't that when they wrote the Declaration of Independence? No, let me stop. I'm kidding. That was like Boston Tea Party. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, don't hate on me because I don't got the gray hairs yet. You know what I mean? Well, no, actually I do have gray hairs, but no, it's from my time. It's just not like it's like saying that you're born in the 90s, but you were born in the late 90s. You know, or I was born in the 80s, but you were born in 89. Yeah, you know you weren't. You know what I mean? Like I get it. You know. All right, yeah. Now that's not my time. That I will say. You know. You calling Mankind Mick Foley showed your age? Yeah, I know, but like, it's the same thing. You know what I mean? You know what I meant. I saw. Yeah, I know. Andre the Giant is well beyond my time. You know what I mean? Like prime Hulk Hogan, like when Hulk Hogan first became a thing. Yeah, that's not. Nope. I wouldn't even want to be like, yeah, that was me. I was 7. You know, like that. I don't think I was born yet. Cactus Jack, yeah. Sergeant Slaughter. Let me see here. I'm having a brain fart. The Iron Sheik. I'm telling you guys, I might not have been alive to watch them live, but I've definitely seen them before. Like, I'm educated, you know what I mean? Somewhat. It's been a very long time since I've watched, so... I fumbled that. horribly. I was born in the 2010s. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was the WWF. Yeah, the Worldwide Wrestling Federation. Yeah. Man, I gotta take that turn a little bit sharper before I pin it. I know he is cringe now, but my favorite was Ultimate Warrior. That dude was a psychopath. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him now. You know, growing up for me, um, let me think. It was Jeff Hardy was like up there. Triple H and Shawn Michaels, obviously, like those, you know, icons. Obviously, like John Cena was like big when he first became a thing, like Thugonomics. Um, that was cool because I was super into like hip hop. I still am into hip hop, but like I was just getting into hip hop, so like I gravitated towards that gimmick. You know what I mean? But I heard that he switched to heel recently, and I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I bought a trampoline. Well, I didn't buy a trampoline. My dad bought me a trampoline, and like my brother and I, we would like redo the wrestling moves that we saw on the TV on the trampoline. And let's just say it didn't last that long. Like we started doing suplexes and somersaults off the deck onto the trampoline. Like didn't last that long. The Rock, yeah, The Rock had a good run. Stone Cold was, Stone Cold. That whole um what am I trying to say? Span of time was awesome. I didn't get to like experience it necessarily live, but like going back and watching it and watching some of the matches, like yeah, the Attitude Era. That's pretty much what that was, right? The Attitude Era. And that's another thing. Like wrestling back in the day was nothing like it is now. Like it's not censored. They used to like make out on the screen, covered in oil. Like it was way different. All the women like superstars wore bikinis, barely any clothes. Like it was more like reality TV than it is now. Now it's literally like just so watered down. Like no, my favorite wrestling memory was Eddie Guerrero coming out in the lowrider. That might be like my favorite wrestling memory. It's a lot. They put new cars in the game. They changed around some of the cars' performances and stuff. They posted it in the Discord, J Star. Much better exit there. Much better exit. Not where I want to be, but gotta get better in that turn. I lose so much time there. You don't understand the UFC, dude? It's plain and simple. Cut, you know, plain and simple, dude. I think the hard part about UFC is you have to watch it enough to get into it to like get invested in some of the fighters, bro. Like because there's some animals, bro. There's some absolute animals in the UFC. Like you don't think it's a sport? Fighting is the ultimate sport, bro. Yeah, 100 just like OP just said. This is the way I look at it, right? On my level of respect for sports. End of the world, right? And it's you and one other person, and that one other person was like the same weight as you, imagine, but they were world champion in the UFC. You're dead, bro. Like you are dead. You know what I mean? Like, no weapons, dead. Combat, like I grew up wrestling, like, like combat is a sport. It's an art. Boxing, you can't say you like boxing and then turn around and say that you don't like the UFC. It's an art form, especially like jujitsu. Like it's a puzzle. It's a changing puzzle. That it forces your willpower, your determination, and it will take your soul. You know what I mean? It's unforgiving. You know. Yeah, like boxing. Boxing is an art. Boxing is poetry. UFC is a little bit more chaotic than that, but it's still an art form. There's fighting styles. There's people who are, Muay Thai. There's people who are, boxers. There's people, jiu-jitsu, like, wrestlers. There's so many different types of styles that it really demands, you be well-rounded and you be very, very, very good at everything or the best at one of them. You look at people like Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson, and in boxing, the people who did that for the UFC, like, bro, it's so much more well-rounded, I think. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I understand people don't like seeing people get punched in the head and, grappling and all that, but, like, you won't truly know until you actually go do it. I'm not saying getting punched in the face, you know what I mean? But, like, grappling, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, any of it, like, your respect for it would grow a lot knowing what it takes out of you in order to be able to go do it. Like, even to go out on the mat takes a level of courage that a lot of people just don't have. Like, no, that's the thing is, like, if you knock somebody out in the UFC, it's not as brutal as it used to be. Like, you knock somebody out, they're gonna stop it. You know, some of the reps aren't good, but it's the name of the game. You know, there's reps in boxing that rig. I mean, boxing in itself it's such a dirty sport. Like with the rigging and the money and all that. Like that's what it's known for. Like boxing is just known for that. That's why there's so much more money in boxing. Like. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing, Exode, is like with boxing, you're getting hit in the head a lot more. You know, um, with MMA, you're mixing it up. There's grappling, wrestling and jiu-jitsu take away from a lot of that. There is still some carnage, and a lot of blood and cuts, but there's a lot of people. There's way more people who have died in a boxing ring than they've died in the cage. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here and like debate you to change your mind. Like I'm not saying like you have to like it. You switch your preferences. Like you don't have to at all. But it's very much the ultimate sport. I would put it up. I put it up there with like people who drive like MotoGP. Like those dudes are, you have balls of steel. Whereas like even racing now, the cars are designed for your safety. Now it's still not safe by any means, but like When you get in a cage, you have to have that level of understanding of like, you know, you're gonna get bested by somebody if you're not good. It's like Hamzat or Islam, like those guys, or Khabib. Khabib never bled in a sport that's so vicious that, you know, you could kill somebody in. Khabib never bled ever. He did not bleed once in his career. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I get it. Some of the fights are super brutal, but it's just the toughness. You know, I think there's levels too. Like UFC is not as brutal if you compare it to bare knuckle. Like those dudes get messed up. Like yeah, nah, yeah, Kimbo, nah, nah. I think that what it is too, I think people are afraid to just like admit like, okay, this style of a fight, like, all right, let's watch Khabib fight Bilal Muhammad. Obviously, that's never going to happen for obvious reasons, but like their styles, you know, grappling heavy, that type of thing, you know, where some people like watching Marab fight and some people prefer Sugar Sean O'Malley. You know, it's just a style of fight. You want to see people stand and bang, you know, you want to see people grapple. Everyone has a different preference for the sport. So, but some of those fights, some of the fights get nasty, dude. They get brutal, you know. But I'm telling you, bro, like you got to give it time. It's like a good TV show that starts off slow. You got to give it time. You have to give it time. You have to invest in it a little bit in order to get something out of it. Like, bro, tomorrow one of the biggest fights of the year, Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Like, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm sweating, my hair standing up just thinking about it. Like, can't wait. Man, I gotta stop pausing the game. WWE is choreographed. WWE is like strictly like entertainment, like based around entertainment. The moves that they do are like exaggerated. Their storylines and dialogue and gimmick characters. MMA is like if you stripped everything that makes wrestling wrestling, you'd get MMA. Real punches, real elbows, real kicks. It's all real. Yeah. Yeah, Connor, Prime Connor. Love Prime Connor, Prime O'Malley. Um, not gonna lie, I did enjoy this last fight with Marab though. I really did. I really did enjoy that fight. Marab looked really good. So he's gonna be tough to beat. Nah, nope. 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 Oliveira and Ilia Topuria. Tomorrow night, main event. That bro, if you haven't seen that card, it's a banger card, dude. Pantoja's fighting on that card. Joshua Van and Brandon Royval, they're on that card. It's a good card. That was a slow lap. That was a really bad lap. To be honest, I don't like sport now. It's all based on money now. Yeah. A lot of it's based on money, betting, all that. I mean, money makes the world go around, bro. One of my partners was Chris Gutierrez. He's still fighting. Do you know him? I don't think I've heard of him. No, you be knocking fools out. OP. Oh, I'm crying. I was a grappler. No, choking them out. Yeah, same thing here, bro. Every fight I ever got in school, like I didn't enjoy it, bro, because like people assume I gotta box you. No, I'm not boxing you, bro. I'm gonna take your back and I'm gonna strangle you. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get a single or a double leg. I'm gonna get you to the ground. I'm gonna wait for you to panic to try and get up, and then I'm just gonna choke you out. Like I'm gonna make sure there's no blood flow to your brain. Like you know what I mean? And that's just what I prefer. You know. Now watching, I love watching strikers. You know, because striker, it's such a different art form. You know, and I'm not the greatest striker, right? But the way I look at it is, bro, like grappling, I could take a dude much bigger than me grappling, right? Boxing, no, not happening. You know, imagine I would rather grapple Francis Ngannou than box that man. You know what I mean? Like I would. That's just the way I feel. You know. Jay, the UFC just picked up BJJ. They now have UFC Brazilian Jiu Jitsu events, just like they have UFC events. They just had their first one. Man, that reminds me. Leg kicks remind me of Jose Aldo or Jose Aldo. Sorry. That's just, bro. Like I remember, I've only ever been in a handful of fights growing up, but like wrestling is my thing. I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't really care for it as much. I didn't take it as seriously as I should have. Um, but yeah, every fight I ever got in after school, yeah, bro. I'll let you hit me. You could punch me. You could hit me. You know. But once I have hold of you, bro, yeah, bro. Like it's over for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, they just took it on. They just had their first event ever. Mikey Musumeci just won the belt. I love it. My wrestling coach used to have us stack 45-pound plates and push them up and down the football field. Or fireman carries, and you have to carry two weight classes heavier than you. Like my least favorite part about wrestling was we used to do this drill where we would run in a circle and they would call out random names. It didn't matter the weight class, and the coach would always pick the heavyweight to wrestle me. I wrestled 106 in high school, and then my senior year I wrestled 125, and I weighed 113. And then I quit halfway through the season. Not gonna lie, I didn't I a lot was going on at that point in my life, but I love it, bro. I love wrestling. I love jujitsu. I was a lazy athlete. I didn't do any sports after 10th grade. I was like being manager is pretty cool. LOL. I get to skip with guys, but don't gotta work out or play. Sounds like the spot for me. The only sport that I do right now are gaming and taking care of my son. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't have time for it anymore. I thought about jumping into some adult leagues and wrestling again, but like, bro, to be honest with you, like, I don't. back in the day, I had so much to prove, right? It was more like I wanted to prove a point because I was a tiny kid, bro. Like, I was a tiny kid. I was like when I got into wrestling, I was like 5'3" and I weighed like 85 pounds. So I had so much to prove. And then within the first 2 years of wrestling, like, I gained so much muscle mass and I got so much stronger, like flexible. Like, it was almost like a bragging thing for me. And then once I realized I didn't really have anything to prove and I didn't need to prove anything to anybody, I just didn't care for it as much, you know? I fell more into like weight training and stuff like that. I ended up taking like classes in high school for strength and conditioning. Like, I remember weighing 113 pounds. I was able to bench 220 pounds. Like, I can't do that anymore. I can't even get anywhere near it. I think I could probably bench like 155, 160 now, but like, I'm much bigger than I used to be, so it's not as impressive. Like, but I I miss it. That's one thing I do miss, bro, is like weight training and cardio. We used to run, we have this thing where I'm from, we call it the dike, right? Not that kind of terminology, but it's basically a hill and then a body of water and then a hill on the other side of it. And we used to run that, and we would go all the way down to the Walmart, like 4.5, 5 miles away, and then run back. And that was the class. All we had to do. But you had to go down and you had to finish it. And we had like pre-tests and post-tests, and it was like a competition, bro. It was a competition. I have the record for the plank. I have the record in the high school still to this day. But I just got obsessed with it because it was like something that I could practice every day and get better at and see my progress. You know what I mean? And then I got old and I started drinking beer and I started partying and I started to let loose, and here I am all these years later. So I still got it in me, though. Don't get me wrong. I might not be fast sprint wise, but I could run forever. Oh yeah, Jay, how's your dad doing, man? I know you mentioned it prior. I obviously you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but too fast.
Too fast. Too fast.
I gotta figure out how some of these people carry so much speed into that corner. I've been doing this for so long, I might just stop for a second, take a break. I'm like Columbus? What does that mean? Because I sailed the ocean blue and... No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. Man, I want to be able to... Oh, Zombieland. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant Christopher Columbus. I'm like, yo, what the... What are you talking about? Yeah, Columbus, Tallahassee. I love that movie. Woody Harrelson's one of my favorite actors. There we go. I got it. Where are you? I'm not driving a Ferrari. Yeah, I love movies, bro. Did you get a chance to see 28 Years Later yet, Exode, or nah? Speaking of zombies. Man, dude. The Road. What is it about? Chances are yes, probably, but depends on how old it is. The last time that I've seen it. The Road. Why does that sound familiar? I don't go to the theater. Me and my friend have a server, and we have all the movies just waiting to drop into the server to watch them. I got that. Yep, I get that. I have a buddy that does that. I love going to the theater, bro. I love it. I'll never stop going. Alright, so I just gotta not lose time in that section, and I'll be okay. The Road is what many people say that The Last of Us was a part based on this movie. Got you. Okay, I think I've seen that before then, yeah. A long time ago, though. That might be a penalty, but I hate that that's a penalty. I hate it. Like, if you're gonna let me go over the curb, let me go over the curb. You know what I mean? Post-apocalyptic, yeah. I like those movies too. That time I pushed it too hard. Yeah, I like post-apocalyptic movies. I think World War Z is my favorite. Probably World War Z is my favorite zombie movie. I think I shift too early there. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Stepped out. He's doing well, so thanks for asking. I heard you asked something, kid, but was taking a call. No, you're good. You're good. It was something similar, but I was just like, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. Just a curiosity thing. But yeah, that's good to know. Well, the ghost disappeared. I think so, but I shift down a second to get a little bit more rotation. Yeah, probably. I might just have to brake a little bit to get slowed down enough in order to do it. I just can't seem to get down low enough. I've gotten 202.5, but I've not been able to get anywhere closer to 202.3. Try to be in third when you get back on power. Since you're going uphill, you'll want to minimize the time. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll try it this lap. Nope. Let me stop. What, me? Because I've been doing this over and over and over again? You might be onto something there, Exode. But this is how we prevail, you know? That's gonna be a penalty. It wasn't a penalty. Man, that sucks, Jay. I'm so sorry, bro. Tumors have shrunk in half? Oh, then that's dope, dude. I mean, it still sucks because he has cancer, but you want to see that. You want to see the growth. You want to see the tumor shrink. I know exactly firsthand what that's like to have somebody that you care about that is battling that, because it's almost like you're waiting for the inevitable. But once that starts to turn into the positive direction, it's probably one of the better feelings in the world, man, where, you gain a lot of confidence and, you realize just how strong your old man is, dude. Like, it's not easy. Reps, Exode. That would be reps. Reps. Repetition. Trying to get consistent with my time is pretty much as simple as following my line. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys for jumping into the stream. I appreciate it. We got 24 people in here, excluding me. That's pretty cool. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys do enjoy what you're seeing, please drop a like and a subscribe. It helps out the channel so much. I've gained a couple of subs since I started earlier, so I can't complain. We hit 74, man. That's a blessing, dude. 74 people that have decided to make a commitment to this channel and to me. It's a blessing. So I'm floored, man. I'm so humbled by that. I can't wait. I know we're going to hit 100 soon. I'm super excited to do that. 100 is a big milestone. Much better, Jay. Much better. Jay, you so smart. You're so smart. Yeah. You got to be mindful, bro. Like, you got to stay positive, but you got to remember where you came from, too. Where that progress came from. And that's the toughest thing about cancer, bro, is it's so unpredictable. You could be, in the worst of health, and then in the best of health, and then in the worst of health. It could just go all over the place. So just being grateful for the improvements and praying and not taking that kind of growth for granted. Because let me tell you, dude, it sucks when you have to watch someone that you care about slowly wither away, and there's nothing that you can do but leave it up to hope and faith, And in your case, I'm super happy for you that it's turning a positive turn and going in a good direction, because I've seen so many people that I care about, and I've had so many friends, where it's the polar opposite, dude, and I know I have people in my life that I wish, that would have been the outcome, maybe get a little bit more time with these people. But no, dude, I'm super happy for you, Jay. That's got to be such a good feeling. What's up, Pusha? Welcome in, man. Thank you very much for jumping in, man, and saying that, dude. I'm happy most of the time when I'm racing. It's frustrating when I can't beat my quality time, but we'll get there. Yeah, we got 2 new subs. We just hit 76 subs. What's crazy is I started today with 64 subs. So 12 subs in one stream. That's the most that I've gotten by a long shot in a single stream. I'm super grateful, guys. You guys are awesome, dude. I can't even begin to explain how awesome it is to be a part of this community, and to know so many cool people, and just be getting better every day. You know, on the stream, on the camera, and on the game. It's awesome, dude. It's such a good feeling. I can't wait to get this second channel rolling and get some other games going. You know, maybe I can convince some of the boys to pop out on Call of Duty, run some zombies or something. I lost a lot of time there. Oh, 100%. From where I started, like a month, or no, from where I started like 3 months ago to now, like, man, these guys have helped me so much. Let me tell you. There you go, J-Star. 64 subs is good, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's really good. There's so many people that are making content. And the way I look at it is you have 64 people in the world that chose to give you their support. Exode says, I beat you all. I have 10 subs. That's the microphone. Haha, was all. Is that an old school furnace in the background? Nah, that's a, man, if I was running a furnace right now, I'd probably have a heat stroke. That's my air conditioner. Yeah, it's my air conditioner. I pray for the day that I have central air, so that's not an issue. Man, it's almost July, man. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if I had a furnace going right now, send help. Send the paramedics or something. I'd probably look like Cillian Murphy in 28 years later. Just Oh, right behind me, right here? Oh, dude, that's a traffic light. Yeah, that right there is a traffic light. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. All this whole wall is all like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, NECA toys. Like, I have a if you're down for it, I have a video on my channel that kind of shows you my entire office. You get a good look at everything that's in here. So, but yeah, man, this room is definitely, this is my happy place, man. I could live in here if I had like a cot and a mini fridge. I'd never have to leave. I'd just like pee out the window or something, or I don't know, into a bucket. I would never leave this room if it were up to me. Tell you that much. I love it in here, man. I've spent probably the last decade of my life building this room to what it is today. I've always wanted something like this. So they should have never gave me adult money. That's the problem. You know what I mean? They gave me adult money, and man, you tried the Genesis. I'm perplexed how to get the Lambo fast. I haven't touched the Genesis yet. Nope. You got more miles on the first part of this track than in Brand Hatch. Yeah, bro, but I'm still fast, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Very much. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's a lengthy video. It's a 20-minute video, but it's worth it. It's cool. I've got like Michael Myers mask over there. You guys can't see Art the Clown's in the back. I just got this from the F1 movie at AMC. Mini mock Formula One helmet. It's pretty cool. It's a popcorn holder, so that's pretty neat. 100%. Yeah, I like to surround myself with things that I wanted as a kid, but I couldn't have as a kid. You know? Now, when we move and I get the rig put together, oh, dude, I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. I'm ecstatic. I have like a whole like layout blueprint thing made already of like where I want to put shelves. I don't even know what kind of room I'm gonna have, but I've been drawing up like blueprints for my room, for my office. Man, I'm so excited. You gotta prioritize, Exode. Just gotta prioritize. Your man cave is supposed to be like the things that make you happy and make you comfortable, you know? Don't be a penalty, please. Alright. That's the closest I've gotten so far. I'm going to try the Genesis. Why not? He recommended the Genesis. I'm going to try the Genesis. Moto's in the Genesis, and he's a 201.1. So it's got to be the car. It can't be Moto. No, I'm kidding. That's just a joke. Moto's really fast. Whoa. Dude, I'm exhausted. I've been up since 7 in the morning. And I got to go back to work at 10. Genesis. Yeah, dude. That's literally my office, bro. I mean, you saw it, Exode. My office is just full of toys, bro. Toys and electronics. I don't think I've ever driven this car, so please, guys, bear with me. Wow, that was so slow. I'll give it a couple more tries. just feels it feels like I'm driving a boat. Yeah, no, you gotta have fun in your life, bro. You have to implement fun in some way, and it's better to have that in that outlet than have it, you know, going out and partying all the time. And trust me, bro, man, I don't know if I like this. I don't know how he does this in the Genesis. I guess that's how some people look at the Lamborghini. It's like driving a boat, dude. It's like driving a boat. That's exactly how it feels. All right. Maybe I gotta be a little bit harder on the brakes. I don't know how I feel about the Genesis. I don't. I mean, obviously I need to put more reps with it, but I think the Huracan is just faster. No, I can definitely see where it feels slower, but it is faster. I mean, it's just a different driving style. It's going to take me some time to get used to. ran a 203 with it, and I know I could run a 202 with it. I could run a 202 with probably any of the cars, but... Huh. $202.745. I don't know. I mean, I could see it. You know what I mean? It feels so much more stiff than the Huracan. Ozzy Pog, you made me skins? I didn't know that you oh dude, hold on. I gotta see this. I never got the memo that you made me one. I know you said you were gonna if you had time. Do I have you added on PlayStation? Hold on. And you did it for the M6, right? The sprint model? Kid OP. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let me hop in the sprint model and I'll head over to the livery. Oh, yeah. Alright. Where was I going? Where was I going? It is, KYD, like Kid Turismo. Kid Turismo. Just like Gran-Turismo, but Kid Turismo. Let's see here. Kid OP. Oh, yo, no way. Yo. 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 Oh, there's two? All right, so if I go to load style, here, is there a way for me to search? Okay. Okay, user page. I can't add you. I can't go to your user page. Wow, though, that is awesome. Now I know why photo always is like, I only have Aussie Pug liveries. Showcase. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Now I know what you're talking about. I can go that way. Yeah, that's fire. That is so fire. Dude. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Sorry, I just called you dude, but that's awesome. All right, let's go to showcase. I gotta get used to this new buttons on this wheel. All right, content search, history. Oh, she made me one for the Huracan. Oh, oh my gosh. That's my wife's account because she has more space. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, dude. I didn't want to, you know what I mean? All right. Yeah, I didn't want to, you know what I mean. Oh, man. Dude, what? Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. Dude, look at that. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I know these aren't easy to do at all. This looks so clean. Now I gotta switch to the Huracan and go put that on the Huracan. Hey, we hit 77 subs today, dude. That's incredible. Plus 13 today, man. I'm so grateful for that, dude. We have that. We have these liveries that just kind of got dropped on me like a bombshell, dude. I had no idea that they were done. All right. I think I actually have to go buy the Huracan. Yeah. I have the Aventador, but not the Huracan. So, perks of having 24 million credits, Jay. Oh, I do have a Porsche invitation too. I'm kind of curious to see what that is all about. I'm so ecstatic. I can't wait. That doesn't even matter what I buy right here because that livery is going right on it. Man, part of me wants to run the Lambos now at Brain Hatch on Sunday. Now, let's go back. Can we go in here now? Now that I've saved it to collections. Load style. Collection. Dude. Look at this Lambo. That's incredible, dude. I can't even. Wow. My favorite part about it is that I made the logo, right, for Real Squad. That's my favorite part, is to see that logo on such an incredibly done livery. Group 4? Oh man. I am running the M4 Sunday in the Vibe League. I will be running the M4 there. Man, dude. I mean, you could put that livery on any car and I'd drive it. It looks so good, Ozzy Plug. Thank you. All right, let's check out. I know we got a Pagani invitation. Do I do it? Do I buy it? I don't think I would ever drive it, you know? Hmm. We do have a new Porsche invite, so I'm going to check that out. It's the Carrera GT. Group 3, 458 Snake Pit skin for Sammy Snake. Oh, dude. He's the GOAT. That's awesome. That's a good collaboration right there. To be honest with you, I would take a 458 skin if you felt up to it, you know, when you had the time. Since you're doing one already, you might, you know, make it a little bit easier since you're already doing that car. I like the 458. Man, do I buy it? This car's yeah. I think I'm gonna wait. Man, I think yesterday I took wifey out to dinner to celebrate her passing her final, and I think that I had the best pizza I've ever eaten in my life. And it was out of this really tiny mom and pop restaurant that we didn't even know was there. And oh man, I got the buffalo chicken pizza, and it had ranch drizzle on it. It was like so perfect. It was crispy, but like, oh dude, it was like a flavor explosion. So good. And I want to get it again. She's laughing at me because I just texted her that that's what I want for dinner. I ate that whole pizza in one sitting. It was so good. I was gonna do one, but I think I'm gonna save that for tomorrow's stream because I will be at work in 3 hours. I still have to go pick up dinner and get situated and all that stuff, shower and get changed into my work clothes and stuff. So I wish I could be at Friday Night Lights tonight. I really do. I'm kind of upset that I'm going to miss it. It sucks that I have to miss every other Friday Night Lights, but it's the world we live in. It won't be for long. I think where I am going to work when we move, probably just going to go back to my old job. Monday through Friday, I'll have Friday nights off, Saturday, Sundays off, so that'll be cool. And better pay, so can't complain. Can't complain there. But guys, I just want to say thank you to every single person who jumped in the stream today. 77 subs. We started at 64. So plus 13. That's incredible, guys. I'm so thankful. Ozzy Pug, these liveries are so cool. Like they're so cool, dude. I'm so happy, man. I definitely understand where Photo and all the guys come from when they say I only want Ozzy Pug to design my car, because now I don't even want to design my own car. Like I don't. I'll go to y'all. I would pay for those liveries. That's how good they are, dude. So thank you very much for the liveries, especially two of them. I can't. Those are awesome, dude. I'm flabbergasted. I'm lost for words, man. Jay, Ace, thank you, Ozzy Pug. Jay, Ace, Exo, J Star, Eric, Photo. Thank you guys for hopping into the stream today and showing the love and spreading the love and helping me get all this set up, because I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. I literally would not be in RSR. I would not be streaming this content. I wouldn't be neck deep in sim racing the way that I am without you guys and your encouragement. So I just want to take a minute to give you guys your praise, because you guys deserve that. I'm so excited for the future. I have some cool stuff I'm working on coming up that I'm going to introduce at the next team meeting. And I'm going to talk to Eric a little bit about. I'm not going to touch on it yet until it's surefire. Let's go do this. But man, is there going to be some cool stuff coming if Eric agrees with me and we all see eye to eye. But again, on that note, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. If you guys haven't already, dropped a like and dropped a sub. I would really, really appreciate you guys doing that. It helps me out so much. I'm getting so much closer to YouTube partnership. I'm so grateful for everybody that's been a part of this journey so far. Man, dude, it's been fun, and I can't wait to continue to do this for the years to come, and grow. Once we move and I get this set up, the way I want it, it's going to be such a full circle moment when I get into iRacing and LMU and all that stuff with the guys, man. But for now, Gran-Turismo 7 is the game. Kid is the name. And if you guys need me to tell you one more time, I'm going to have my friend Bigfoot let you know real quick.
Hurry and go subscribe to Kid's YouTube channel. If you don't, I'll go extinct. Please help me. Don't let me die.
And on that note, guys, I just want to say one more time, thank you guys for jumping into the stream. Thank you guys for the subs today. I never thought in a million years that I would hit 77 subs as fast as I did. And so it's humbling, and it's keeping me grounded, but it also feels really, really, really good, like Cloud9 good, that I'm enjoying this and I'm seeing success. So thank you guys so much. If you guys haven't liked and subscribed yet, do like Bigfoot did and said, subscribe so that he don't die, because if you don't, he'll go extinct. Again, guys, I go by Kid. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip.